Hello, my loving audience. I forgot to set the stream title. Can I change that? I do not know. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully I sound okay. I'll test everything in a minute once I get the game started and all that. But I gotta make sure the stream title is right and all that junk. Alright, I've updated the stream title. Now for the second most important thing about a stream. Checking if I can hear myself on the stream. So I'm going to test things real quick. Give me 1 second. I seem to sound okay. So now for the third most important thing, we get to add a new dance GIF. And I have just the perfect one. Here we go. This is so dumb. Anyway, we get to start the video game now. You could also see I moved the dog because I figured out how to change the opacity. It's kind of baller in this new location, I think. I'll test the stream again once the game is up. Where's my controller? Was it always that loud? I guess it was. Alright, give me 1 second while I test the audio. Alright, we seem to be pretty good to go. If I remember correctly, we are going to go to the magic show. feature. What was in the gym, right? If I remember correctly. Someone will probably yap about it to me at some point anyway. Like you.
Tsumugi. Are you okay?
Oh my.
That's... Ah!
Yeah. No. Oh my.
You're right.
All right.
See? I called it. It's just that easy. What does Kibo want?
Kibo! Yes. Okay. 100%.
The recording function seems pretty useful. Almost as if it might come up in the trial or something.
Thank you. Well, of course.
I do appreciate how you get EXP for just running around like a lunatic. I thought I saw something. Huh. This is just like Persona 4. I like this song. It's pretty good. What do you have to say?
Hirumi!
That is correct. It seems as if.
Hey!
I see. Please, go ahead.
I wonder if we'll get to use these lockers. I hope Bro shows up and just shows everyone the videos. I think that'd be kind of funny.
Yaha!
Okay.
No, no. Thanks, Bitua.
No.
Oh,
That's...
I mean, at least she's real.
I don't know, I don't know.
Huh?
Yeah.
What do you have to say? Maybe something interesting.
Say.
Oh. I'll click on that later.
Feel free. So divine.
If you really want that gamer god bathwater.
Either way.
Okay.
Yes.
What do you have to say?
This is.
So good. This is a first for me.
Why did she say it like that? Why can't she just be normal?
What is this? Oh my. Cause Atua says so. You gotta be kidding me.
Alright. Sure. Sure. What does Bugman have to say?
Idiot.
Wait. Degenerate males.
He just wanted to show everyone his hobbies. Can't blame him. Bro passed out. I guess bro's not gonna randomly show up with all the videos. Probably. Event. I can possibly associate my ass. Oh, they got banners and everything. What does our star have to say about all
Could
this?
it be?
Sounds rather dangerous. Oh. Yeah, I could see why that'd be a little bit of a problem. Sounds like it's not gonna go very well.
No.
I was about to ask where you're gonna get the piranhas from.
Nico.
Huh?
With my magic.
Huh?
Sounds like a death wish.
No! What was that? Yoo-hoo!
And use the bathroom. Hey, where is bro?
Thank you, Atua, for being with us today.
Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first!
Nya! Ha 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 ha! I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko!
She does not look comfortable up there.
The magic I will perform today is the extreme water magic. Underwater escape act. If you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you.
And
When
jeez.
the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank. Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank. After 60 seconds have passed on the timer, a separate, suspended tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness. After the piranhas have fallen and the curtain is opened, if by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause.
What?
Just kidding. It's a joke.
Are you feeling all right?
No! Oh.
Well then, let's begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show.
Okay, I'm closing the curtain.
She's really on about this.
Himiko is still not out!
She went in mere moments ago.
Well, do you think she's all right?
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
She still hasn't come out! Are you sure she's okay?
Gonta can't take it anymore!
Wait, Gonta?
Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
Bro's about to be a real hero?
But if Gonta does nothing, piranhas will eat Himiko!
Less than 10 seconds remain.
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out. This stress is bad for my heart.
Himiko!
Huh? Look! The piranhas!
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already!
Got it. I'm opening it now.
Aw. That's morbid as hell.
Great, huh?
She made it out.
Yeah?
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather in the gym.
Yeah? Huh?
Oh my god. What did Bro do to deserve this?
What?
Yeah.
Bro is already on board with investigating the body.
Hey! Huh? You're so dumb.
Do not mock me!
I mean, I guess it could work.
Please, wait!
Is he actually gonna get thrown?
Ah!
That's awesome. What did bro have on him? Cool. You did not need to say that.
Himiko? Is this...
Hi.
Did I get caught?
I mean, at least he pretended to care.
Hey. Oh?
Rising Spider sign!
Father!
I mean, at least I was right on about the crime about to happen before I logged off last.
What are you saying? You stupid dumbass!
You're so
Caprice.
dang it!
Yoo-hoo! Kazatua says so.
All right.
The thingy.
Pops!
Great business idea.
Got it?
I mean, in theory, that's not a bad idea.
And that's that.
They're so freaking cute.
Huh?
I'm satisfied with this. So long. Farewell.
So then... But
Actually,
Among
what
Us.
happened?
then...
Huh?
Because...
Damn, she really doesn't want to get involved.
Lucky.
What was that?
Incomprehensible. Yes.
Jeez. Always messing around.
Where the fuck were you? You helped set up the stage and you weren't here.
You're right.
It's pretty obvious.
Right?
She didn't even know he was dead until she turned around.
Right? Hey, degenerate male! You got me! You gotta be kidding me!
No.
Anyway. Because...
I mean, it's a point.
Impossible.
Huh?
But supposedly this is real magic.
Magic.
「
Seriously? Come on.
Cut it out already!
What?
Right?
It seems as if
Damn, no one has faith in her. That's so sad. Oh, my mouse is still on the screen.
Shuichi! Huh? I mean... Alright!
Huh.
You know... Listen up.
But
Don't worry about it. I mean, leave it to me.
huh?
Got it.
Bro's a real one, but I still gotta know where he was.
Okay.
Bro, it's 3-5! Holy shit! I knew it was small, but... He was drowned? So he probably got into the pool after the curtains were put up, but he was probably previously drowned. There's no way he drowned that amount of time. Unless the trick that is that she just could teleport with people. Which would be kind of dumb.
Come on, man.
Remember,
Time of death is probably important then.
but... What? No. But...
Ah. Well done.
I don't know if I have enough evidence to pick out who it could actually be yet. Unless it's actually Himiko, but that would be dumb. Guess I'm checking near the water tank.
Come on, man.
But...
That's right.
Okay.
Got it.
I wasn't gonna investigate the tank, but whatever. Yeah, bro was cuffed. He probably couldn't have swam.
Huh?
Huh. What are you talking about?
What a surprise!
No. Huh?
But... Dear. Oh my! What a surprise!
Huh. So even anywhere you could have gotten piranhas in this school? Don't know.
Okay. Remember.
Damn.
Well,
Jeez.
no. Huh?
Hmm. Bro is so real for that. What is that? Why did he have that? Oh, it's the key.
Ah. Remember. Oh. No.
It's probably relevant. Did we take the key? What about the timer? I guess we can't investigate the timer. Or what can we investigate? The pad? Was this not from the piranhas? Interesting. Wait,
Himiko!
What are you saying?
Come on, man.
Stop it.
Huh?
I'll protect you!
Jeez.
what do you have to say, Kaito? I want to know where you were at.
Listen up.
Well, you're not gonna tell me.
Hey, degenerate!
No, that's wrong.
Huh.
But
Well, that's...
A promise?
Of course.
dear.
Bro is acting kind of sus. Well, I guess it's not sus that he picked us.
No. I see. Well then.
As far as I'm aware, Tenko's the only person that thinks the trick is actually magic. Well, it's rope here. Stairs. What's this rope used for?
Huh? But of course.
Great. Please don't ever talk about that again. I don't recall seeing a rope in the act.
That's right.
However,
Man, they all think it's a trick. I kind of get it though. I don't know where my suspension of disbelief is supposed to be at involving this character. Why does it look like that? It's like partially white at the bottom. Is that like a shadow thing? Or is that important?
listen.
I think the main thing to look at was the rope, right? I guess there's a puddle here too.
That's true. But could it be?
Maybe there's a door here. Because she might have been dry following that. I thought she was. What is there left to investigate?
Hey, so
Kaito.
Alright. What were you doing?
Hey! All right!
You're not gonna tell me.
how can this be?
What happened?
Don't, idiot.
Unfortunately,
Man,
he was already dead by the time he was in the game.
That's true.
huh? You know, Gonta not smart. Dumbass.
You're right.
Huh?
Remember. Could it be?
No.
I think he would have dived in if he saw Rimiko. Ooh. Okay. What if it's possible that Ryoma was in the middle of the piranha cage? And that's why it seemed more cluttered. And when it dropped, it released a separation. I think that's somewhat plausible here. That way he wouldn't have been in the tank until the piranhas were in the tank. But that doesn't explain how Himiko got out. But I don't know if that's important.
So... Oh, don't just... Sorry! Ass. You know...
That's my working theory at the moment.
Like I thought.
That way there wouldn't have actually had to been more piranhas.
Could it be?
What?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hey! You know.
Got it.
Why, you.
Huh? Okay. If I remember correctly,
I see.
Kokichi didn't have an alibi either, really. But I don't really see it being him.
why?
What?
Huh? Wait!
Come on,
She had like
man.
pepper spray or some shit.
You're right.
Do you feel remorseful?
Angie! Then...
Nope. Yep.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks, B2A2A.
Ah.
Because. So divine! Atua has
Interesting.
spoken.
I think only Himiko and Tenko would have known about that, right?
Of course! And then... Jeez.
You know,
Yup. Thank you.
spoken.
Huh?
No, no.
Where? I guess she is supposed to be the artist after all. Alright, what's this timer about?
Hey, so
It's possible the top was made of glass too, I guess.
Ah,
got it. You know,
That
ah,
is. It seems as if. That is correct.
Huh. And this is a curtain they used.
what's the matter?
okay.
Ah, yeah.
Want to do something real quick? Alright. Is he gonna lower the curtain for us?
Hey, so
Thank you. You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
if the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
It's possible.
So what's on the other side of the window?
Isn't it the pool?
I can't see much. But I think it's the pool.
Pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
Interesting. Maybe that's where the cuffs are scratched.
Hey!
Okay.
Jeez.
I didn't even talk to everyone.
Okay. No.
Come on, man.
That's true. Ah. You're right.
Don't screw around.
Alright, maybe I can still talk. What do you have to say?
Hey,
I do not agree.
well,
I guess I'll investigate the pool first. I think you can only get to it through the outside. Is this door open? Wonder what it's for. I've accidentally went here instead. But that's fine. What? Was that fire always there?
You know, that's...
I mean, it's kind of true. Get rid of everything that doesn't particularly matter. Why are you here?
Okay.
Hey, so
No. But... Hey!
That's... Sure. That's helpful. We can work with that. Coach.
But you know...
Huh?
Oh.
idiot.
I see.
Yeah.
You're so dumb.
I'd just call his bluff.
Shuichi. Okay.
Hey!
I see.
What if he wasn't? I don't want to say he was killed in the pool. But I don't know how high the pool is. And he had cuffs on.
Hey!
Wow.
If I remember correctly,
That's so mean.
Cool, I guess.
Please wait.
That is...
So that means I'm disappointed.
so...
Maybe.
I guess I gotta ask her about that. Huh? Is that, what's her face? Muriel?
By the way,
Okay.
So he's hiding out. Oh, here's a tank.
So... Then...
Maybe she just swam to the top and climbed out. I suppose that's pretty plausible. That'd be pretty boring though, but...
What's the matter? Okay.
Now we can go to the pool. I think the ultimate tennis lab was upstairs or something, right? I forget. What is that?
Jeez. You know... okay.
I don't know what it could be, but... Where is the window? Is it this one? Or is it this one? Yeah, it's this one.
Okay. Okay.
Is it possible there is like... I doubt if it's this pole if I can't click on it. An air pump. I mean, I guess that's what this air pump is for, this inner tube. Oh, there's the rope.
I see.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Ah,
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
Okay.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing
Dumbass!
One,
What?
two,
So long, farewell!
What was the point of that interaction? Oh, yeah, I guess we did learn that, but I was gonna assume that anyway. is it tied to? Or is it not tied to anything? Yeah, I suppose you can't really move the diving board. What do you have to say, Kaito?
You know, you're right.
What else is there? Pool does have stairs.
Well,
What else can I investigate? The sign? No jumping in.
Whoa!
Yeah. No.
that's...
Hey,
What?
It's possible he was on the inner tube, I guess. Like, he wouldn't be in the pool if he was sitting on the inner tube. It's also possible he was drowned and then put on the inner tube so he wasn't in the pool during nighttime. Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. I'll figure out later.
Hey, so
But you know... So... No.
What, it was like actually like a minute after Ryoma got put in the tank? Not even?
Remember. But you know... Oh. You know...
all right.
You're right.
I don't know what the inner tube was used for though. I need to go to the tennis lab and the dorm. Oh, I want to open something up real quick. What was it called? Right, that's what it's called. In case I have problems again, I want to have this thing open to pause the game at any given time. That's all. I don't know where the tennis room is. I forgot. Unless that's it. No, it's the maid room. That's the bug room. This seems to be the tennis room.
What's the matter?
No.
Why are there tennis balls everywhere? I can't actually interact with anything though. Oh, I'm blind. Yep, this is a prison.
Hey, so...
Okay.
Interesting. This is where the handcuffs came from, probably. One's already missing.
Because... Remember...
Maybe that's where they're scratched.
Just as I suspected.
Maybe it's possible they bridged the window
The
somehow.
window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Third floor's high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool. But Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right? But you know,
Is that all right?
you know, hey, so
You're right.
Maybe he just kept scratching his cuffs and everything. Or maybe there was actually a bridge on both windows, and that's why there's scratches on both of the windows.
Got it.
But I'm not really sure what could have held the bridge, or what it could have been.
Hey! All right!
Okay.
I'm not done investigating yet. Unless I can't investigate any of that stuff. I guess I can't.
Let's go! Hey, so... Whoa! Hold up.
That's...
Cable.
Ah,
There's no way there is a cable from both windows. Could have been the tennis net. I guess it was not the entire tennis net, though.
Hey.
ah. That's right.
Hey.
Ah.
Huh.
You know... Jeez. Damn.
Pro had the best intentions, though.
No.
Yeah. Okay. What do you have to say to me?
I mean...
The plot thickened. I don't know what grows or miss.
Hey, so... Ah. So...
You're right. Hey. Remember.
Ah,
Okay.
got it.
Okay.
That's
my
probably true.
sidekick.
so it's probably not him. Because we had this video.
Shuichi!
No.
So, I mean...
Huh?
You think so?
Nah. That's right. I mean... That's right. Got it. Yeah.
Oh, like a support system.
Ah.
Huh?
Hey.
Jeez. That's right.
Maybe he's more of a real one than we thought. Interesting. Anything else? Yes. What's in his closet?
That's right. Let's go!
Alright, am I forgetting about anywhere? Or I guess I should check. Oh, that was the text. I should check my room, or Suichi's room, to see if he actually got the right video back. Well, I guess I can't. I think I checked everywhere. I still want to confirm the alibi with Koichi's alibi. I still want to see what Maki's up to. So maybe you'll let me back in?
What's the matter?
Okay.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm playing this game on PC.
What's the matter?
Okay.
Maybe we need to go in the bug room, maybe?
What's the matter?
Okay.
I don't know what else I'm missing. You can go back in the tennis room. possible I missed something. Oh, there you are.
Do you agree?
Got it.
May I? What do you think?
So...
Then,
Hey!
that is correct.
Interesting.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Alright, cool. Now, what do you have to say?
Hey!
So what? Huh?
Got it.
Hey,
So,
well,
Okay.
you know,
like I do.
No.
Don't understand.
No. Hey! Is that alright? Because...
It's... Yeah, he kind of has a point.
That's so.
You were...
Hey! Why?
I see.
I mean, yeah, I can see him believing that.
Hey,
ah,
Huh?
that's right. Hey, so I believe in you.
I just want to know what she was doing in here.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now?
Yeah.
Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
What is bro on about?
Some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later.
What the hell is bro on about?
Shuichi,
Okay.
dumbass. Don't worry about it.
Why?
Idiot.
Huh?
listen up. I believe in you. Shuichi!
Holy shit.
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's right.
Keep your chin up.
That's it.
Kaito's such a real one. But unfortunately he's sus.
Don't worry about it.
Is this what they call EXP farming?
Don't worry about it.
Yes, I'm level 39! Oh, I'm fast now. Gang is all here.
Everyone!
What?
Don't worry. Hey!
Wait. Either way.
That's right.
You're right.
How are we holding up?
Really?
Not very well.
Well...
Say, if so...
Jeez.
Right?
Do you agree? No.
Yeah. All real best friends know.
Hey!
Kazatua is watching over us.
I have an idea of how it was done. I don't really have an idea of who could have done it.
All right!
Okay.
Listen up. Of course.
Okay.
Alright. It's time.
Welcome! Aw. Wonderful.
What are
Sure.
you saying?
You're so cute.
I don't think I like Monokuma just having a tongue now. I don't think that was a real thing before.
Oh? Hey,
What is bro yapping about? I do want to save. How did it know? I got the funny one, didn't I? Ooh, I kind of do want that. What the hell is that? I kind of do want this, because I'm kind of trash. I don't know what else I want to get. Alright, we'll go with this.
Begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway.
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone!
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit!
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
But that's not true.
Ah! I'm in top form today!
Why use...
Why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me!
Because you're asserting facts that aren't true.
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
Himiko seems suspicious.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend?
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Wow.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me! I'll protect Himiko!
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
That's
His
not
body
true.
appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
Okay.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick.
You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Yes.
And he was eaten alive!
That's true.
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Spitless. No one cares.
Atua has blessed me with an
I guess it said he drowned.
epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Yes.
And he was eaten alive!
That's wrong!
He was eaten alive, though. Okay.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. It was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
Sometime the night before.
That's it!
The Y button is the confirm button.
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
God damn.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic. Magic.
I'm down with this filter.
No! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
What did Gunta say?
Himiko escaped the water tank.
There's no one in the pool.
Maybe she just climbed out unnoticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps some mechanism was set up on the stage.
I
The
agree
curtain
with that.
covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
That's true. I agree with
It
that.
must be real magic!
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Maybe there were two Himikos,
I doubt that.
and one of them was Tsumugi in disguise.
Hey, what costumes aren't disguises?
We already went over this.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree!
Hey, yo.
Maki was correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength! No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What's wrong?
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel! The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her.
That's true.
There
It
would
did.
have been water everywhere.
There was.
I'll cut through your words. There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
She was so proud.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
She probably just changed.
That's it! It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Why did they add this feature?
Ah! Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
I don't think that's true.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them. 'Cause I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
Nah.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for two people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
Someone would have had to know he was there.
At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
No, that's not possible. Kanta didn't see anyone in the tank.
That way she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees.
I mean...
Are you okay with that, Tenko?
Totally fine with that. I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
So real for that.
Only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
That's not true.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
That's wrong! Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there. Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue, because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull them out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
It couldn't have been.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats! Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
I agree.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
No.
There was a way to enter the tank from there. Then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated...
I agree!
So it's right on the money.
Here's how
Awesome.
This is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
That means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Yes.
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta may even see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
It had wood on the side.
This is it! It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Andrew said during the investigation?
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
Alright.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
The glass pane was lit from the piranha tank.
Oh.
It's really easy to detach that way. No wonder they used it as a divider.
Hey, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful.
I think it was useful.
Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome.
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Alright.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
Mm-hmm.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty-ass god!
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game.
So true.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart!
That's what Atua said anyway.
Real.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed! But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard School or something?
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake. The body was hidden in the piranha tank.
Yes.
But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Probably before the show?
I was wrong.
It was probably during nighttime, and that's what the inner tube was for.
Oh no!
Guess I'll just pick every wrong answer.
That's it! It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Wait, how do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Bro is not holding back.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Yeah, I should have thought about it a little bit more.
Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Someone said something about the time of death. Yeah.
This is it! If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
I'm following.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, you, and also Maki.
I don't want it to be Kaito.
Now, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
beautiful. Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful.
Is bro in God's holy light right now?
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Huh?
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym.
I don't think she said she was
The
alone.
cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise.
But Miu, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
Think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
That's false.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Miu?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
Probably true.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? How?
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those
Girl has
four,
confidence.
the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
Okay.
See whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm not
No way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
I don't know if Miu actually has a valid alibi. But Kokichi said she saw maid person. Loud voice dialogue. Alright, let's take this out.
I'm running away from Gota!
What is your alibi?
Hiding in the classroom?
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom!
It's got a little heated to catch my perfect. Filthy Bell, perfect!
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay
What?
at the gym?
No, in my own room! Jeez!
Alright, I think I got it.
I was running away!
What is your alibi?
Hiding in the classroom?
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom!
It's got a little heated to catch my perfect. Filthy Bell, perfect!
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room! Jeez!
What?
Damn it!
I have an
I was
alibi.
running away from Gota!
Oh, I used the wrong one.
Classroom?
Kokichi's alibi.
And right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room.
I heard it!
Perfect.
No, I think Hirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it. Kokichi met Hirumi at 9 p.m., and we were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Damn.
That's supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes. Transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
Yeah, I'm not really
Called
buying
Ryoma
it.
out to the gym and killed him there. You wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
I think it's far more likely he was killed inside his room, or at least thrown out of his room.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Probably Mew.
That's it! Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? You?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Yeah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
That'd be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. You and Gonta's statements prove it.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful of him.
What? Why the heck were you
sounds like it worked.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches. Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Lily was in her underwear, and Gonta got a weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
Why were you in your
I show my
underwear?
candies to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time. So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
I couldn't agree more.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Uh-huh.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Well, there's probably no way that he saw his video. Kokichi had it.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Why did he say it like that?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right?
Uh-huh.
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
What do you want to do, torture them?
What is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
That is assuming that it's definitely not someone who has an alibi for whatever reason.
To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Sure, man.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Bro is unimpressed.
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings?
I don't think that was her point at all.
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
It's kind of true.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit! If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's first an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works.
How do you know that?
Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I don't agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. Hot debates. Smoke out the light.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first first topic is this. Ta-da!
Whose pad is that?
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
How did you get that?
When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Great.
So, it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two have it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
It had to be Maki's.
That's it.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying
Quit
to...
screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit, that's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either.
Oh?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
What?
Salute to him for that.
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid.
Damn idiot! A damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what? You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
Half true?
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence?
Only baseless conjecture.
Mm-hmm.
But I totally get where he's coming from, because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
Who was actually there?
He's an idiot after all.
I wonder if it's possible that it could be
It's okay to be
Kokichi.
idiot, as long as you believe in people.
I salute to that, brother.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. It really hurts my feelings.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaido to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
What are you trying to say, Maki? I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Okay.
At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
That's what I'm saying.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they know have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's kind of sus.
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie!
I believe in Maki's statement. I do want to save, actually. They put these handy save things in this game.
Now then.
What the hell are you saying?
Uh-oh. Yeah. Now then.
So true! Yeah, I don't know who killed Rentaro. I think we should just jump to chapter 3. And we're back.
Now they're shocking truth.
Not quite.
Square one? It's square one. They wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
What is bro talking about?
I had no other choice.
What are they talking about?
What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
Amazing adventure showtime. One.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
More one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what
Bro's
you
a
have to
hypocrite.
say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video? Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
That's a great
If he
question.
went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
It was probably Kokichi then. He's the only one that had access to every pad at any given time.
It's you! That would be Kokichi. So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video.
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
Interesting that
If Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
Alright.
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question.
Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
At least bro wanted to be respectful about it.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
It had to be. There's like only one other time it could have happened. Could have happened from anywhere 10 to 11 as well, and then it could have happened anywhere after midnight.
So you still suspect me? I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
So I have to lie?
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely
I don't think
they would
anyone
have
did.
come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
Not quite.
Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
No, I missed.
Come forward.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid. As expected, Maki is lying to us.
Can't prove it.
Then it's the same as not my crime! And what was Ryoma's previous night?
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward after.
If no one can prove...
I'll reveal the truth.
I missed the V break.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma.
Interesting.
None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
Nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked.
We were
It's
training.
still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
All right.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that?
Is Kokichi gonna call us out like last time?
But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Little does she know.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too. Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long.
We got everyone on
We
board.
wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Oh, he knows.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning.
No, it had to be during nighttime.
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
Bro's window literally leads into the
So did
gym.
we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
And when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Dick Cheese?
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress. What a terrible title for a door.
I salute to that.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might
When are we
find
gonna
out
say
how
that
to
his
use her
window
eye
is
at
connected
all.
to the gym?
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Go to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Huh?
Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
I see.
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
These floating stands are kind of cool.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I don't know.
But
This
pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself. But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
True.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement? Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
I was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed?
Himiko! You were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym.
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
But pool next to gym all
Entering the pool at night's
Oh,
what's
it's
off limits,
tank.
not the pool area itself. But should we trust Maki?
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
The piranha tank is too far from the...
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement? I was in front of the gym with the others before the...
Is it not possible you simply...
You were right in front of the door.
Remember, the rules state that you can't...
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is...
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
but pool next to gym.
trusting the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself. But should we trust Maki's technical?
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Oh no!
Fuck, I don't know how to use an Xbox controller.
It's true that you can
I should just have them mapped to Nintendo buttons.
but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank in the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
I'm pretty sure he does have an alibi, doesn't he? For that exact time at midnight? I thought he was in the his bug room of Koichi. Or Kokichi.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know! They used the ladder in the gym! You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
No, I think they somehow used the rope from the tennis thing. And stuck it onto the window here and stuck it onto the window from his room. The ladder cannot reach the window.
That's it! The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And we couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
No.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with.
That would have broken the glass.
It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that yet.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window.
Bro was trying to get me to solve the mystery before I knew it.
Seriously?
Serves you right! You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty. Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
Huh.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi!
I know. I have to do something, but...
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out...
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? Huh. That's strange.
Do the rules say you can't enter the gym or be in the gym? You can be in the pool area, but you can't swim in the pool. So if they were already at the pool area, it could have happened.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that tower.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the hole.
What?
Kawa under the bridge?
I don't know if he was...
That was a helpful insight.
I don't exactly know if he was killed in his room or if he was killed in the pool. But I want to say it was his room because he would have triggered the alarm, so maybe he was like waterboarded on the sink or something.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
No.
That little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy Sal.
Sal!
I can agree with that.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits...
That's wrong!
You can't get into the pool.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool,
I can't believe they just objectified dead people.
I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
What?
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
What? Is this supposed to be a reference to a movie?
So gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Huh?
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Probably the sink, right? Yeah. Can bro fit in the sink?
This is it!
I guess only his head would need to fit.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by
the handcuffs.
This is it! The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks in the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So, the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about that either.
Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma?
That's a great
He
question.
could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not the bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Damn.
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
Cool.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
It's through the window.
There! The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, The window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
The culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window.
Yeah.
Mission complete!
Something like that, but they have to account for the height.
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the pool side, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
Okay.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
I think it did. Psychic taxi. Or psych taxi. I don't really get it, but it'll probably make sense when I play it. Oh, I see. Oh. I'm a gamer. What does that mean? I'm pretty sure it's the window. Is Kaito in the car with me? That's so awesome. Also the window. Oh, we got someone else in the car now. What is with this song? Oh shit, I'm off-roading! I'm a crazy off-roader. My car goes at 205 miles. Or kilometers an hour. I'm sorry, I'm American. He was using the tennis thing, tennis rope thing. Alright, cool. I still don't know why the inner tube was there though.
I've got it! Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
Maybe he was put inside of the inner tube.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Actua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage.
What does that
But
mean?
next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason.
So it's probably next to the stage or something.
It's a mysterious mystery. Only Actua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
What, it's 65 feet, so probably.
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
Yeah, so it probably could have been
Only
done.
thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one though.
Oh, then it's impossible. Sorry.
No, there was another rope. No, I don't know what bro is really saying. This one.
this is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how did they use it?
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window.
Okay.
Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together.
And then you pull on it.
That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Sure, but you have to be in... You have to be in the pool area at some point.
Wow! That's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable!
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
That's what I'm saying.
Eureka! I got it!
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
Okay.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
I mean... Sure,
The
could
body
have
would reach
happened,
the
but I
gym
doubt it.
window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Damn, did they really need the zoom in on that?
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands.
I think I agree.
But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
I'm willing to bet it had something to do with the inner tube.
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
Holy base.
It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
R? It's not E. Is it O? Rope something? don't know what it could be. I don't know what it could be. Maybe I need the O here? Rope wad? Anagram? Ropeway? It might be ropeway. I don't know where Y is, so.
I see now.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
What is a ropeway? Should I look that up?
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
I'm gonna look it up real quick. I don't know what that is. Oh. It's like one of those machines they put on ropes to like bring you up mountains and shit. Like for skiing. So what I was thinking is basically that with the inner tube. So I think I'm probably on the right trail. Oh, I gotta click on the game again.
Wow, you got brain damage or something? You need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
Landmine. Mine to mine. Confirm image. I don't get it. Oh. Is it like that one Mario Party minigame? What am I trying to do? He's out now. Damn it. Oh, am I supposed to pick something out? It's just a game over?
Is this... We can't let it in.
Holy shit. I didn't know how the game worked. I got a game over. Yeah, it makes sense now.
I see it. It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people. The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway. And used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
Yeah, I could see that.
Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
Yeah, a ropeway.
The culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Yeah, sure.
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth.
Freudian slip?
Pops?
Daddy's mad at you now.
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Monodam's right.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Come on. The trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So Culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Oh, that's what that told
Yeah,
us.
they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
No, not really. It's so
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side.
But why did they forget the inner tube in the pool?
Possibly Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
That seems kind of hard.
The culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
Probably because they weren't allowed to go in the pool.
That was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
What? They weren't allowed to go in?
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them. Huh! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur!
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
I still don't know who it
Begins
is.
to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
Maybe it's Kokichi?
It would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
Who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again? Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
I don't think it's Kaito. I don't think it's Uichi. I don't think it's Ganta. I think it's possible it's Kokichi. I don't really see it being him. I don't really see it being Kaibo either. I guess I'd have to know why they did it. Angie's kind of been acting super sus this whole time. And she's like the only one that could have set things up in the gym beforehand without it being sus, I guess. I like that answer.
Damn it!
Well, I tried. Is it Kokichi? Is it Tenko? I don't think it's Ganta because he doesn't really have the... He's not really set up to have the wits to be able to do it. I guess it's not Kokichi. I guess it could be him? I don't see why not, but I don't see what the reason would be. Kibo. I do not think it's Himiko. Who else had access to the gym? I guess this black fabric would have to be tied to whoever did it. I guess I'll go with Kiriko.
Oh no!
Or... Kibo.
Damn it!
I don't know who went into the gym. Is it you? No. I'm really about to guess everyone before finding who I think it is. I really don't think it's Kaito or Maki, and I don't think it's Himiko. Actually. Could be Himiko. She was really nervous beforehand, but I doubt that. Who haven't I guessed? Kaito, Gunta, Kurumi, Himiko, Maki, Surumi, and Miyu. I don't think it's her. Wait, who wasn't at the gym in the morning? Is that what they were talking about? Fuck, I can't remember who wasn't there. Is Kaito Kikid? Ganto was there, Kokichi wasn't. I think he was there. Pretty sure Kiba was there. Oh. I could totally see Kurumi fulfilling a request to kill Ryoma over saving everyone somehow. I don't know. I don't know if she'd go through so much effort though. Don't know what reason Tsumugi would have for this. I don't know if Ryoma saw his motive video. What could it be? I guess I'll go with my Kirumi request theory. It's not like I have a lot of options at the moment.
It has to be you.
Wow, that was right.
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
I think it has something to do with the request from Ryoma.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I think that's true.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
I don't think that's true.
Kirumi is thin, has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us.
Okay.
Damn it!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed. Nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Alright, I agree with that.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
I don't agree with
Do you
that.
think we would fall for such nonsense? The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
I agree with that.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin, has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
I don't know what I have to say.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
I took relied on my sister. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Really? I thought we already ruled that out because of the alibis being for before that.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
Oh.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition
Oh, I wasn't thinking about that. I should have been.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window. That required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion. While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination, an empty theory created from nihilism.
Alright.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative when you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty. Your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception. I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I'll cut through your words!
That's really the only reason I guessed it was rope, because there was marks on the window frame.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Is Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone! a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about? I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
Yes, really. So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well.
She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it...
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am—
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when you determined that the rope weight was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift rope weight, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
And you're wrong! Your deduction is all wrong!
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
It's the fabric, of course.
This is it!
What else would it be?
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle, because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the jail. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
I don't think it quite is.
Why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What? Truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
What am I looking at?
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die! In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake! Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die! In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake! Because of your self-righteous truth,
These ones are harder to hit than it looks like.
but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. You only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. You only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. What does that piece of trash prove?
It ends here!
Oh. Sure, I guess we need to see that.
Came from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and...
It fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Hirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. You can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Hirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Hirumi, what's wrong?
This seems to be the truth. The unaltered truth.
I will show you the truth.
I forgot how to play this game. This one, right? Alright, so what else do I have? Perfect. Man, I'm so good at this.
This is the truth of the case. The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym and used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key to the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Why was bro handcuffed?
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how
A
the
devious
culprit
little
created the
plan.
ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool.
Ah, shit. My controller.
Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid? That's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi. Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
It sounded like an accident.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
He is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodum, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
What?
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Mono Kid is dead. I can vote for dead people? That's awesome.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Damn, one vote against me. That's so sad.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Mono coins! I think I did pretty okay. Could have been better. Back route? I wonder what the back route's about.
Oh my!
Thank goodness.
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah.
Wait!
No way.
Yoo-hoo! The truth is,
Hey!
That's so sad.
Damn it.
no way!
Shut up!
Say.
How? No.
What?
I did not mean to.
What's wrong? I do not agree.
Damn.
Please!
Understood. I shall take that request.
Well,
Yes, that is correct.
What are you saying?
May I?
Hey!
Huh?
Yes.
The fuck's going on?
Huh? No, no.
Oh!
Dumbass!
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
No!
Okay. Yeah?
Yeah! Daddy!
Hey, Father!
Hey. What? You stupid!
Well now.
I see.
Oh, I see.
Hey!
What's wrong? Yes.
So,
That's right!
important person in your life. And Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again.
Huh?
He transferred all his authority to her. No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
Huh?
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
But why?
What?
Yes.
Wait!
What is this? I do not agree. This is my selfless devotion. I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens.
Why the insane backstory?
The ultimate maid. I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
I see.
Huh?
You really don't get it.
How rude!
I see.
Incredible.
But
Actually, yoo-hoo!
I do not know.
That's...
That is correct.
Huh?
I can't believe this is being weaved into the
I
plot.
do not know. This is my selfless devotion. My apologies.
If so...
But
I don't like that.
why? Wait!
Always messing around.
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
Huh?
What does he mean by this?
100%.
What are you trying to pull?
cuz. Shing!
agree? Do you agree?
I see.
That is. That is correct.
Got it. You're...
And then, he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
Then... But...
That's kind of messed up.
What? Because...
What are you talking about?
Wait!
Huh?
Huh?
Well, you know.
I told you. Why? What?
Yeah. But...
Hey,
no. Jeez. In other words... Please.
that's true.
Well, you know.
Hey!
Ah.
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Okie dokie.
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado... This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro! Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am.
Oh my
You have my
god.
deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
It's kind of fucked up.
Always messing around.
I see.
It can't be. But... Because...
Yes. For everyone. My apologies.
You need something?
Hey! Huh? Gonta...
That's so sad.
Unfortunately.
Jeez.
Huh?
Oh, man.
Bro is gonna have to live with knowing he destroyed an entire nation.
Shuichi!
Huh?
Hey!
Okay.
Right. Listen up. I mean, don't worry about it. Of course.
Jeez.
So divine!
Shut up!
But because
Huh?
but
Detestable cretin I have ever met.
You mean?
Really?
Cut it out.
That is correct. You must live.
Huh?
I see.
You must live. I will survive! I have to escape. I won't die here.
Please run!
Hurry!
I hope she lives in the sewer somewhere.
Live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
The Strand of Agony. Dog, that's fucked up.
Really?
Bro is just going to kill all of them.
Yeah?
Let's get along. We are all friends. I will not forgive that.
Bro is the real villain.
That's nice. You're so They're so freaking cute.
What?
How horrible!
What?
I don't like that.
I'll protect you.
Come on, come on! Cause Atua says so.
I see, yes.
That's true.
Okay.
Hey!
Of course! However...
Are we all gonna finally watch our videos to remember?
I see.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Great.
That's so mean. It's a lie. Because
You're right.
That's right.
For now,
You're right.
Why you?
That's just rude.
Forgive you.
It'll be okay.
What's wrong?
But
What?
why?
Are we truly in Monokuma world? What kind of fucked up shit is it this time for us to be here? There's no way it's a game again. I would just... I'd kind of hate it if that was the plot twist again. I already didn't really like it the first time.
Hey, so...
Okay.
hey,
Huh?
What is it?
you get it?
Is bro kind of trying to say there's an imposter among us again?
What? Ah. Well,
Huh?
Which means...
Mm-hmm. Because her ultimate is fake.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. That's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Oh, damn. So was my call about everyone's ultimates being fake actually the case? I think that'd be hilarious. The servant's gloves. Or at least most of them anyway. Some of them can do what they say they do, but... Alright, don't. We just hit the 5-hour mark on this stream. So I'm gonna wrap up. It's also very late for me. And I have stuff to do tomorrow. Yippee! And I am tired. So, thanks for watching this recording, because absolutely no one was here during the stream. But maybe I'm streaming when you see this. I don't know. Maybe you can watch streams in the future. Or maybe you could just watch the next recording I put up when I put it up. In like the spare time or something. I don't know. I'm not you. I don't make decisions on your behalf. Maybe you don't even like me. That'd be kind of sad. I don't know why you're watching at this point if you don't. But next time I can... I'll save that for next time. It's probably going to be a couple days before I stream again. I have stuff to do all week. And I like to put a big amount of time for doing this. I like the idea of doing daily life, doing trial or search and trial, then daily life, then search and trial. I think that's a good stream like setup. But maybe the later daily lives or the later searches will be much longer. I don't know. I'm not really tempted to look at my list of spoilers that I've written down again. Not now, at least. I might come back and do all the back routes later, because I'm really curious about that. If I can figure them out. Because I don't know what they are, but they exist. But, For now, I'll be on my way out. Thank you guys, and keep yourself safe.